Had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here! Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself. Now we fight! Well done, everyone.
We can't keep this up forever.
Perhaps we'll be lucky and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Here they come. Shall I deal with them?
All yours, sister.
to them.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew him even before he became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where he is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to him, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story. The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Dark spawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Cailan died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment,
Make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes. You're right.
we should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your brother.
Then let's go. Lead on.
To arms! How about you?
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
you. Not while I breathe.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley.
For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
destruction. Maker, forgive us. This should have been prevented.
Watch out!
Stay down! Everyone see that? Down! You ready? I'm ready.
I'll deal with this! Well, that was fun.
Let's see what you're made of!
It's too far! Just you! Showing up uninvited? So improper!
I'll handle this one!
Quickly, before they regroup. We must press towards the wilds.
Not going to happen.
I don't think I can help you with that.
You think so? Not likely.
I wouldn't waste time trying.
Bastards!
Cover! Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, Mistress. Your son is gone.
No. These things will not take Carver.
Maybe we should grieve when we're safe?
Don't speak to me of grief. This is your fault. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy.
Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
At least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
At least it's not boring. Now you fall!
There's no end to them.
Well, well, what have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait. You can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
If only a clever tongue was all one needed. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
I'm sure he'll miss his life more.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Roast a few more darkspawn, I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
I'm sorry, Aveline. This has to be done.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into...
But you do, and...
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
There must be someone in charge I can...
Yeah, you want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you...
Was Wesley based out of the Lothar Chantry? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostergaard. Were you familiar with...
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirk...
The ship's already gone. We've paid good...
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith Blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're
But we have family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000... We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a...
Gamlen?
He's a nobleman here in the city.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to...
What? You gonna let the...
I didn't say...
We've been here for 4 days.
That's it.
I knew this would happen. Get back! Need to get closer! Little help here! Give up now!
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want... You have my thank. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Leandra! Damn, girl, the years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen!
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late.
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracked.
But what about the estate?
Right, about the estate. It's,
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Let's hear it, Uncle.
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might... The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we...
I managed to convince my contacts to come... Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Thenril. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Let's find them.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't...
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go
And what of me? I will not allow...
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady.
Then you'll come with us.
Are you a Thenril?
He must be Gamlen's nephew. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly...
He didn't say anything about...
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
Tell me what you need.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars. So they let him set up his little... We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now we can't go near him without him screaming for the guard. But you can.
I've already told you. I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's...
If they just let us into the city...
My...
Your business is done.
But... Oh.
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
I believe you owe...
Oh.
Should I go tell...
Not just yet. I want... So, Thenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
Make me an offer, and I'll consider...
I can't get you lot into the city. That's more coin than I even have. You take it, you walk away, and don't bother us again. Does that work for you?
Oh, come on.
Negotiate.
Can't we talk about this? No?
I'll deal with this!
Nicely done.
Stop! Stop, enough! Here, take the key for the chest. That should be enough to pay that witch. Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
That should do it.
You could have given us something more challenging.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So he remained, paying off his debt, made a name for himself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall want. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed... We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
Don't worry, Bethany. I won't let any big bad Templars come get you.
It's not a joke. If the Templars find me, the best I can hope is to be locked away for the rest of my life. If they don't kill me outright. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. We might as well ask.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you, You don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
How do you do?
Varric Tethras, at your service.
I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity.
But you would.
I would. Would my brother? He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You're going awfully far out.
We don't need another hireling. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
I hope there's more to this, like how I'm supposed to...
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight. The treasure you find down there could...
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
It's not like I had anything.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work.
We should talk privately when you get the chance, in the Hanged Man, maybe. Now, let's go see what... Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
Keep moving.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
What if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name?
I only advertise the truth. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead. Always a pleasure, Hawk.
You don't seem to...
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother.
Nothing to see here.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Aveline.
Hello, Hawk.
That's it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we... Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
A person in your position, see...
You know better.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hand. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a... Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
All right, Avel.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's an ambush, probably for a caravan. Doesn't matter, though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
All right, Aveline.
I knew I could... They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and And no, you can't run off and do it without me. You're acting on...
Good day, Sarah.
You show admirable restraint, Beth.
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Still up to old trick.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
Could be better.
I often feel this. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for all I ask is you inform me of any interesting and of course you'll need the appropriate...
Gather round, all. I bring you a priceless treasure.
Shove off, you.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter. The eldest. My children have been in servitude. Servitude!
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
You mean this is real?
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a... Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she... You don't get to stay the favorite when you...
Where is Father's will?
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
That touched a nerve.
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up.
You didn't take your parent...
It was old news. You think I've been sitting...
Who bought the estate, Gamlen?
No one you know. Get...
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But if he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell?
Gamlen can't say good morning without...
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since She told me... It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
Unless we somehow turn
Gamlen told me he gave the estate as pay. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
Gamlen couldn't have just sold himself.
Can you just imagine him Seriously, though. Those scum have no... I already talked to both of them about... But Mother gave me her old key.
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the Circle, Bethany. Difficult without naming you. There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Bianca's locked and loaded.
I can't move. We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
Now
There's
we
our
fight!
targets for the path walker!
One more for me! We're keeping score, right? Need to get closer!
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead. Captain Jevon needs to know of this.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
day, Sirrah.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I did. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your... Report to your post before I have you...
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
This is probably a bad time.
He'll jail you. I don't doubt that. Well, the duty roster will have my next patrol. Threaten my friends. I'm not letting that one go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night.
Brennan, that route was...
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard is...
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First, the captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel...
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries. It's usually just an updated copy of the rot... Anyway.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while I got... Brennan said Donnick. A good man. Donnick. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make...
How much longer do I have to wait?
Good day, Sirrah.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenra. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a...
Just watch your back. Say, you still in the market for some poison? You find any rare... In fact, everyone needs an... Still living with that... Yours in Lowtown. Nobody's stabbed.
Dogs. Is the real dog.
Fereldans, free marchers.
I think this is the...
To arms! Get back there!
And here we go again.
That bastard again.
At least it's not boring.
Finish this!
Mind if I try my hand at that? Clear? To go.
The vault! Everything we want to know. Our family is inside. This is it! Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
We'll take it to her right now.
So I'm just saying, blood, it's only fair if...
You sold my children into servitude.
You should be paying us. We found...
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should... maybe...
To my daughter, Leandra, and all children...
What do you have to say for yourself?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened?
It is!
You didn't even come home.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
You'll spend the rest of your life paying my mother back.
Andraste's ass...
I don't expect that, Gamlen. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate.
You don't have the coin, or... You've got to be someone in this city.
Then I had better get...
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
No offense to your uncle, but this house smells like really old cabbage.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere. We must be getting close to the ambush.
We're under attack! What a surprise! And stay down!
I was on patrol. The captain said this route was supposed to be...
The seal of the Viscount. Office details.
Valuable to a guild.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
I think a bloody response is...
That's not the way of a guardsman. This goes to the office of the The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see. Welcome him in prison.
Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just...
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible that... So, here's the thing. We need to find... Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it?
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered. Fortunately, there's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
We may need to wring it out of him.
Let's look at our options first. I'd rather not fight a... Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with a Lowtown woman named Lorraine. I'll keep after my contacts.
My mother used to say that there are a lot more pages than she's a child. I think it's the delirium.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no. You know what Orzammar...
Afraid of understates? Not even a little?
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic.
No, no.
Will everyone please just step back? If you're seeking aid, leave your... We serve everyone here. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Is there a way I can...
If you've coin to spare, we won't have... Anything else?
I hear you know where I can...
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on... We're out of the Blight's path now. The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? Well, he's not now. And busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Then I'll only ask very...
I do not... You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no job. This healer, he serves them with...
And yet
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
I wouldn't worry so much
Don't you threaten me. You think with any Ferelden in the city, I suppose you can seek him out. Anders certainly, if you have need enough. Please, my mother. Don't let her lose another baby.
Hey, we heard you in there. We know what happens to mate, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Does this really...
Let's show these folk.
Do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You... Can you talk? Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I...
Get ready!
You make yourself to...
Don't like that. Don't get full of die, big boo.
Picking through the droppings of Hightown.
Made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about...
Did the warden send you to... I'm not going. Though, of course, a pounce a lot. He hated the deep roads.
I need to know how to get into the deep roads. You could...
Don't threaten... You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. Although... A favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Let's be more specific. I don't do...
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A maid. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
I will not make this deal.
It's all right here. But you...
As just as his cause is. It's get...
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, I have sent word to Carl to be there.
The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious.
All right. I'll handle the... When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew...
What's wrong? No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself, this is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
We're under attack. What a surprise!
Anders, what did you do? It's like... I had already forgotten what that feels like.
This bastard ratted you out to the Templars.
He wasn't himself. He wasn't capable of caring for me anymore.
You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color. I would gladly give up my magic. But this...
This is what Mother was...
Please, kill me before I forget again.
Carl, no.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than...
I got here too late.
Now! It's fading!
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination.
You're wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthi, we became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
Just say...
To live outside the Fade, we were going to work together, but I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he...
So he's a
No. He is a spirit.
You tried to help a friend.
I wish I still had your innocence, but my anger, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a
I just need your Grey Warden expertise.
Here. I can understand if you would rather me. I cannot control my need for vengeance. I will be here in my clinic if you need.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly.
What of it?
I am a magistrate in this city, and I expect to be addressed. A man I sentenced. I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
We're both in...
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped.
I'll take...
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a...
Where did you learn your magic?
Have you Please, can you help me? My brother...
Give me the detail.
Karen was always so
He was so proud when the You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith.
So, you think...
Maker forbid. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
I'd be putting...
I have precious little, but if you... perchance, they were Karen's Maker...
Have you seen a dog?
I don't know if I'd...
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking...
We cannot speak to...
Oh, good.
To the void with that.
But our own...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
Out with...
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some... If you're not strong enough, or...
Her own people.
And you want...
Recruits keep...
Wilmot.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
Can you tell me...
Wilmot told me you...
Why didn't you tell...
Knight Captain... That wasn't too long ago.
Hear our hymn of repentance. Grant...
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from...
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
Why are you doing this to Wilmot?
It's the Knight Cap...
This is Templar business. Now we fight!
Out of range!
Stand back!
I knew. But this... Is it even possible? I am Knight Captain Cup. I've been conducting an investigation. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
Maybe next time you should try confront...
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me what... They were last seen together at the Bloom... But I had no luck interrogating the... young ladies there. I doubt they know anything.
I'd be willing to search...
The Order would truly be in your debt. No one at the brothel will speak with me for... If you learn what manner of creature did...
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah. So you're the man you're looking for. He's hot.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them.
That's not what I... The man you're after, he target... My girl, Leah? She wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once...
I'll tear his...
Thank you, Sarah. You... For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these shellmen. There'll be no justice for my girl in the court.
I'm sure I can...
Then that bastard will finally get...
Not wise, stranger. You try to
Better men have tried.
I knew this would happen!
So, we won?
We're under attack! What a surprise! Get back!
I can't do that.
That's not really my thing. You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Who are you? Please, can you get me...
Leah.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't...
Tell me...
He let me go when I tried to get out, but then I thought I heard him call. He hit me, told me I was nothing. I didn't think he would, but don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told...
It doesn't matter if the Maker him...
I don't believe... Please.
Kelder is...
He won't fight.
Run to the entrance.
To arms!
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
Give me...
Do it. Kill me. Slit my throat. That... He didn't tell you, did he? He's tried so hard.
He's known. And he's been protecting you this whole time.
The Magistrate's more worried about keep...
Father is a good man. That elf girl... She had no... The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
I'm not getting...
I can't stop. I've tried. Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
Let the court sort this out.
No! I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'd rather die.
Under attack. What a surprise. Get back! One more for me. You can score, right?
Kelder,
Shush, girl. You don't know what you... You let him live, even after what he did? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You Shem stick together.
He's right here. Finish him off if you like.
Kelder.
Shush, girl. You let him live, even after what he did? I guess I...
He's right here. Finish him off if you like. I doubt he'll put up much of a fight.
No, Papa.
I need to get my family out of Kirkwall. That's the only way we'll be safe from that monster.
We'll take the prisoner from here. The magistrate...
Hold, Shemlin. Your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
The sooner I finish my business, the sooner I...
You have no business.
Wait.
A Shemlin?
Enter the camp.
Cause trouble.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andaranatishan, travelers. There is a light in your heart, human. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some dark...
You are blessed by luck, then. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the... Then, return the amulet.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with...
That?
It is her wish. You will find Mary...
This mountain is cursed, I swear.
Maybe it's not the mountain. Maybe it's just you that's cursed, my love.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask you. I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
You'll have to work harder than that to have...
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not... The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
I miss the cold. And the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
I need a few minutes to prepare.
Of course. Best if we had...
I hope we're going the right way. I get turned around a lot up here.
Go down! Get back!
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Watch where you're casting those spells.
I'm sorry. I've done a little fighting before, but I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
But the Dalish are delightful.
I'm sure they'd never accept an... Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must... Let's go. I can open the way forward.
That was a summoning. That...
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Call it what it is. You...
Demons are just spirits, like honor or...
You know nothing of spirits.
Be careful up ahead. In the days of Arlathon. But they don't sleep. I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Marin amalana salin. Emma ira au bella zaviranan. Isalahamin vinani in usen.
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see.
I know only...
Then stand. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket. Just a piece. A small piece. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
You should have told me what I would...
Did I trick you? I asked you... If I thought it such an easy task, I might have asked anyone. But you have succeeded where others would not.
What are you? I'm a mage.
Of course. I am a fly in the ointment. I am a whisper in the shadows. I am a...
You have...
Destiny awaits us both, dear boy. Before I go, we stand upon the precipice of change. The world... Watch for that moment. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Cheap advice.
We all have our...
We're going to regret bringing...
Regret is something. Take care not to cling to it when the time comes. As for you, child, step carefully.
Maseranus Ashabelana.
Now the time has come for me to...
Debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Elganon. Is this...
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
This is what city life is like.
You're right. Thank you for everything. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Of course. But only because...
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much.
Good to see you again.
Please. I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But
I'm trying.
The Templars cannot...
Can we help this woman?
You won't be able to protect your...
I have done... Oh, I am Ariane. My boy, Fenrir. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind.
When I find him, it's my...
How could you? No, please don't hurt him. I don't know where Fenrir is gone. Sir Thrask and Fenrir's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar.
I'll ask around.
Magic can be a fearful gift.
Thank you.
My cousin said he might have a job for you.
Oh.
I won't complain about...
The right of tranquility is the whole problem. If they didn't have that to hold over us, we'd have so many more options.
Right. If we want to fight back, or just engage in intelligent debate, they make sure we can't do it.
They're forcing our hands. There's no way to change things peacefully.
There must be something.
If it's tranquility or death, we have no choice but to make every confrontation a life or death struggle.
I know, but there are good people in the Circle. The Chantry. There has to be a way to reason with them.
Not if they take away your ability to reason.
Quality armor.
Gather round, all. I bring you a priceless treasure from the highest height.
Greetings, Sarah. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more...
Son? I have never had that...
Please, Sarah.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
You abandoned your son at birth.
There's no man in Kirkwall who is friend...
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a...
Are you the Templar who's pursuing the boy Fainriel?
I did not realize. Are you a friend of his?
No young boy should have to face...
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. If we do not find Fainriel soon, and I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Don't lie.
You win no friends with that tone. But there is a Templar. If Fainriel went to him...
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
I'll stick you like a pig! Die screaming! Need to get closer!
Never a shortage of idiots. They can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
What do you know? I was told my old friend you're looking for the boy. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
You don't cooperate, and...
Rogue? Is that what you should be? Wish I could do more, but...
I pity any mage who is forced to...
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the...
If Fainriel's not...
Rayner in, friend. Was it... Rumor has it, Rayner... You want to go looking?
I wonder if Mother has received an audience with the Viscount yet.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
That's enough!
don't you?
Someone at the door. We can't let anyone see this. Kill everyone who's not one of ours.
I can't move! I'll deal with this! This is my favorite part!
Seems to be unhealthy. Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Piece of cake.
We made it.
Easy as pie.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
That poor girl. Who do you suppose she was? We should see if the... anything here to identify her.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short." The sewers aren't half as bad as the deep roads.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
The boy you bought from Captain Rain.
Feisty don't get you. Shut this.
Need to get closer! Let's finish this! Now you fall! Try to leave the quick ones alive! This one will fetch a hand of fire!
There's got to be something here that shows where he shipped Fainreal. Looks like they some bolt hole in the wounded coast. I wonder if that's near the injured cliffs or the limping hills. Massive head trauma bay. No, just me. Forget I said anything. Out of your element, dwarf?
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent plate. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
There a job in the...
Name is Javaris Timtop, and I need...
Court the Kunari. Make her think...
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just...
I have heard of this. It's why their ships are so feared.
I doubt they...
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. But, made me think.
The Talvashah.
The Talvashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
All right,
I'm done bargain hunting, I want... Now, best I could figure, they're up the wood. Get this right?
What?
Just wondering... The feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody... rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
I was a beast then. A werewolf.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right?
I was one, but no longer. Her daily... The disease spread over the years. But the hero of Ferelden freed us.
He's all yours.
Run, Shem. It will make the hunt more enjoyable.
Take one more step, and the boy dies.
What about a small step? A hop? A caper?
Do not mock me. You want the boy? Match the offer I have from Tevinter. Undamaged mage flesh. Full market.
Give me the boy and all your gold.
You overreach. Get back, boy. Witness your hero's fate.
Get back! I'll deal with this! Let's finish this!
You would have let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but... What if you were wrong?
I'm never wrong.
Huh. That must be convenient. Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother's.
Huh. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams.
I'm here to help.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting...
That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You don't whittle down those ears, they're apt to shoot...
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps the Dalish. They've had...
If there is another place he can harness him...
Do you think they would have me?
I know the Keeper.
Then... Oh! You don't know what... Thank the creators, you were the one my mum...
So, who's going to tell Mother Dearest?
Further, human. Tal-Vishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quite...
I did not intend to ambush. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as...
Is this Kunar?
I am not...
Well, you know...
Kunare are of the Qun. So are the others. But they murder and steal. And I won't.
If they have offended you, sir...
But, they don't want to raise their swords for... My sword means nothing. I will sell it and myself as mercenary.
If your blade...
No.
You sure you know...
Taking payment to face Tal-Vishoth. Oh, I know what I am. I don't... You have my word of caution, you...
As long as I live, I will not understand the Qunari.
Let's finish this! It's too far! A caravan this deep? Get back! Out of range! Got you!
I don't think I can do that.
Who has come so far? Go down!
A lot of blood.
That's enough!
good man. It goes against all Chantry law to make him tranquil. At the compound.
I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if...
Ah, my right hand arrives. About time you showed. I've been... Illustrious Arishok. So, I'm ready to open negotiations.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
The Talvashoth camped at the...
There is no bargain to honor. His offer...
I broke my beard getting your outcasts killed.
You hired someone more competent and outstanding. You demean his accomplishment. Get out of my sight before I bother lifting my sword.
I did his dirty work.
does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting us.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Tal-Vashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
Sod it all. Take your coin. Take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel doglords. Suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
You will leave as well, human. This city exists to define itself.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
You just stumbled on this?
The blooming rose.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Do you need something, honey?
You don't work here, do you?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
A couple of Templar...
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
We have a lot of
Now, no need. Let me look through the... Here we go. The both of them last saw... Iduna, the exotic wonder...
Thank you for...
Sure thing. You didn't...
I've got your usual ready and waiting for you upstairs, Sarah.
Many thanks, madam.
I know it didn't work the way you wanted. It was brave what you did with justice.
It was meant well.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember...
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Stop playing...
Oh, Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
As charming and...
Answer one of my... Who told you about little old me?
It was...
That wasn't so... So, Vivica sold me out, did... Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not obey you!
What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that now.
What?
Blood magic.
Maybe we can find answers somewhere around here. It appears our new friends make their home in the Undercity. Shall we pay them a visit?
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
Avert your eyes for a little.
Maybe later, darling.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar.
What? But he is human. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. As I said, I have little money.
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainriel. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this.
My daughter? Then, when I traced her to that warehouse, it is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainriel wished to hide. If only I had been so strong.
So, is this a bad time to say 2 gold a week for the next year, or the Templars get a copy of that letter?
You monster. Fine. Money is what...
Breaks an edge tomorrow, maybe. Good payday.
We should go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves?
Someone's like
I love doing that.
Say your prayers! You messed with the wrong mate!
You do get results, don't you?
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one.
Always the demon.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out.
Go ahead.
Good, good. If a few more Templars fall, how many abominations can they discover amongst their own before...
Your worst.
Kill the vessels only if you must!
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time. That's enough! I got you!
Mother, the lights! Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the mate.
But is it only Karen?
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Any chance you can tell if Karen
Well, there's one sure way.
What was that about?
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself. Looks like he's clear.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed.
No. Don't tell the Templars. Please.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the...
I should have stayed in the alienage.
Break some heads tomorrow, maybe. Good payday.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruit...
Sweet. I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Tirane was
True. Not every... At any time, any mage could be... Mages cannot be treated like...
Surely that's a little harsh.
Maybe we shouldn't be arguing with the nice Templar.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
Mages are humans.
Many might go, but if even 1 in 10... For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons...
No, you can't really think that.
He deserves mercy.
Please, sir. I need this position, or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen.
I hesitate to ask what method... Still, you have done much for us by stopping the... If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become...
Thank you, Sarah. Again.
I will handle that.
You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
To intimidate other mages.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend. My apologies. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that?
The pun wasn't intentional. It's been too dangerous. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time.
Make up a list of...
Perfect.
The first enchanter has marked up these potions well beyond...
Spiders, silk. I hope the fellow you took this from didn't serve you much trouble.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
You won't find better pricing.
I offer a bounty for the return of my... What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah.
Ninette is my wife. She's...
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, that foolish woman has caused... Her family is getting suspicious. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
I'll try my...
You should talk to Jeff. I didn't know she visited.
Have you seen a dog?
I found your son.
Son? I don't know what you're talking about.
You bloody well...
You have no right. I am not going to lose my son because a handful of elves make up ridiculous stories.
You paid for my services.
Are you blackmailing me? You just...
Shall not be left.
Those Canari are a frightening sort. Demons, the whole lot of them. I do wish the fight was known.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas...
Fine. Tell Dumas I'm taking a full
So many to deal with.
He may be Tal the Shoth. Get out of my bloody way.
Yes. What is it?
If this is about a rescue...
She is the type I feel. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas... If you would... I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their...
Ready the reward.
Declare it if you like. But the reward... A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters.
Good day to you, Sirrah. How much longer do I have to wait?
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair!
We found a number of debts to... But you, Aveline... Indeed. The Viscount, in due time, of course. But who better to rebuild, resolve any outstanding business guards?
I'm with you.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Good day, Sirrah.
Here, miss. Word is you'll...
I need someone native to the dark places beneath...
I am. Let's just step into this...
Another sad, low-town tale in the making. As if we needed another.
It's action if we...
Can't we talk about this? No?
Go for it! You do get resolved.
Well, thank you for your timely...
Surely you didn't realize that...
I had to come here to get the type of person Perhaps the kind... I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley.
You're in Lowtown. What? Varnell?
Why is a Templar guarding?
I hope you will come.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter... It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this... unique.
Time is wait...
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of...
Maker.
Would even a Templar bind a survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts? I call him the Viscount and others. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people. Or being seen in my care.
We must help this poor creature.
That is obviously not an option. This mage will be a fine... The passage here leads...
Dropping the deep...
Here we go!
here we go again. Go down! Go down! At least it's not boring. Now you fall!
Why does this creature not help in his own escape?
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all. What is this thing? Collared like a dog. He's some sort of canary lover. Maybe I should get...
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Try me further, and my charge is the least of your...
Stow it! You're kindly I'll show you different. Pet or no pet.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
We're under attack! What a surprise! Help me! Bastard's got me! They get the idea, Kunari, Ketogen, whatever. Calm yourself! I'm getting you out of here before you... Still clear as a...
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim the members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal-Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebos and
How did I know this job would end in more Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural... I do not know how you come to hold...
And if he doesn't want to go...
Cerebos, show that your will remain... He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He is allowed no other purpose.
My job was to get him out of the city. If he wants to go back to you, that's his business.
You show an unusual ability to reason, Basra. Cerebos, Nera Kyun Ebrakata Avarad. You are certain? Then we will do it here.
Basvarad, you led well. I thank your intent. Panahedan, as you find the Kyun.
You should be honored by this action, Basra. It is his last.
Maker! You were to take him back to the Kyun.
He lost his lead. The risk of corruption was certain. But he is on, as will you.
What the blazes is wrong with...
An uncollared Cerebos spoke to you. You are already exposed. Killing you is demanded, but the respect of Cerebos has... Not every neck earns the ceremonial cut.
Don't you? Throwing their lives away for nonsense.
Determined from the start. Patrice. And a trail.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. Isn't that right?
Ashad!
That one of their words? I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Nice work.
Competition?
Sarah, if I'm...
Spoiled shit. And as for you...
Dead and good riddance, but...
We're not.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready...
Can't we talk about this? No? Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time. I'm getting out of well. Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Soil yourself later.
Out of range! Ashad never lied, never coddled. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
We'll leave...
I am at... I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go.
Then take... Father.
My son.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hall.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
No problems to...
I was told the Winters had involved themselves.
They murdered my friend.
It was my understanding you were captured up...
I was not captured. If you were just...
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
There is no middle ground. It's...
That is quite enough. My apology.
That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing.
Good day, Sarah.
Leave nothing. It must be clean. Well, you took the Canard...
I think the incident...
Mind your tongue.
Please, do speak your mind.
This was a damn...
Do you really think yourself... If someone saw an opportunity, but it wouldn't be personal, the Chantry must see the Kunari as the monsters they are. If someone ushers them...
I want no part of your little war.
Take your coin. Rest assured, the stakes...
We'll be hearing from that one again.
Not much to see here.
Today's my rest day, but...
I can see why, and...
A refreshed... I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Were you hoping that...
Of course not. Anyway, there was a Templar. I believe... I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a maid.
Someone else,
She always liked men in uniform. Emmerich said he'd continue his... And if you find...
Barrack, where did you get off?
Bertrand, so suspicious.
What? Partner?
Because if we don't get the...
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bertrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into...
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in this. Let me know as soon as you're ready. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend.
Might be a good time to check back home.
Time to wrap up any business you have in the city.
Might be a...
So, what? Are you here to gloat? Gamlen's the it... I tried, you know? When Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her. Don't make it. I changed their filthy sheets and... I'm not look... But at least I got...
And here I was.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she said my children would be more... I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
I'm glad I never had to meet...
When I was a girl, your grandmother, she might have had a hard time accepting it at first. Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or...
The last thing Carver...
I just keep thinking that I remember 18 years of loving and feeding and raising and... That was it.
At least you're past the...
I'm sorry, love, There were 4 of us when the Blight... I've written to the Viscount. I couldn't do anything for Carver.
Don't like dark. The refugees live.
Check your purse. I think
It's
you lost
almost
something.
enough to make me grateful for Uncle Gamlen.
I saw a spawn once. It looked like Uncle.
Here we go!
We don't want to...
Get...
You go! There's more of them.
I thank you, Sirrah, for coming along.
You're older than I thought you'd be.
What?
Ninette de Carac.
Preposterous. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
That sort of attitude will...
Ha! I was... This all started when Maren, one of our Then I heard about Nick.
I had a friend who... What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
I don't like this.
Neither do I. This battle showed that I'm no... Here.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
always coin in getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Now we fight! Come back here!
Something is going on here, and I don't like it. That ring looks Orlesian.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette. Recognize your mage?
You're horrible.
This was left in the...
These are human bones.
If they're not dead, watch out for a bunch of bone...
Show some respect. I will bring this. It should be enough to convince...
Shemlin. Wonderful.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you. London City, I've seen my share of outsiders. Do you have any pure... What use is ironbark to you? I've never met... Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there. What happened? Your respect for our hunter. The place is overrun by... I'll show you where...
It really wasn't your fault, you know.
At least it's not boring.
check your purse. I think you lost something.
It's perfect. Ah, my young friend. How goes the search?
I couldn't bring back your wife.
Oh, look, where did you find it?
It was on Ninette's hand.
On her? I don't want anything that might No. Yeah.
Hey, Franz. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend.
Might be a good time to check back home.
Thaddeus, stand straight. Place it, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium.
Here you're having problems with the bone pit.
Finally someone comes to help. I had to suspend operation. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone
I'll head there.
The sooner the better. The bone...
Huh. Well, Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
Pride, you...
Since you stormed off, I sent some men. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy...
Avert your eyes for it.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Partha. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
Just...
Of course. My apologies, human.
Bartrand used to be like that.
What a bizarre thing.
But I digress. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsome.
Make it worth my
The gentlemen conduct their business. If you have to kill them, then I...
One more for me! Keeping score, right?
that's...
What are they...
Oh, look, they brought their friend. What's this to worry about?
That's a lot of blood. Someone must have tipped them off. And it's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
And here we go again.
Try to leave them. Go down!
I won't die!
Got you!
Hear about the dangers of magic. Try to keep the pretty ones alive!
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made us...
I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
I take it the...
Correct. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial. They were trying to lure me into the open. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
I don't...
Perhaps the deception was unnecessary. If I may ask, what would...
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
I've done what...
Not just yet. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
If I'm compensated for my trouble, then I'll help.
I will find a way to... The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as...
Here we go!
Let's cut the flight open!
Now you fall!
I got this!
I am not cleaning this up.
Now we fight! I'll deal with this!
Need to get...
To arms!
Destroy you!
At least it's not boring. Kill him! You made yourself the Now you fall! I didn't order more. Where are they coming from?
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had... I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to... They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here. But they did.
If you didn't sell them...
But we were supposed to be paid out of the... My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. Working for a Thenril's the only way to feed the girls.
I'm taking the goods anyway.
Thenril told me this was my last chance, or we were back on the streets. I don't know what we're going to do now. I don't know what we're going to do now.
Here we go!
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
I knew this would happen.
Your pets cannot stop us!
talk here.
All set.
Come back here! Need to get closer!
Gone. I'd hoped, assumed Denarius left valuable.
I suppose I could give that a shot. Piece of cake.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, and now I find myself...
You can speak to me,
I saw you casting spells inside. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
I know the danger.
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there... But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then, their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a... Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
I'm planning an expedition.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. Beyond that...
I hope they do something about those canals.
The deal went sour. I brought back your goods.
These damn fool Fereldans. Your family's the only one with enough brains to divide among them. You've always been a professional, Hawk. Here's your cut. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right.
Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend.
Better check on that letter asking for help before heading into the deep roads.
Now we fight!
Oh, look, they brought their friends.
Let's finish this!
Master Hawk. Ariane tells me you sought a better path. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
You didn't need to call me.
Do not goad me, Sarah. Believe me, there are a number of...
We are not going to kill a
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
If you've got this many mages...
They were not our charges. They were... These mages have shown... You have a better chance than I to... Sakaras hunts...
Get ready!
They've raised the bloody dead. They must be truly desperate. Please tell me we're not going to force these poor... back into the circle.
To arms! Can't we talk about this? No? Get back! Need to get closer!
Maker's blessing. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to... Not when he started making those things.
Runaway mages...
Decimus. It was his decision. He slit his wrist and I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Someone starts raid...
I've been at the Circle since... The rest of them, there's...
Sir Thrask waits outside.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Get ready! It's too far!
You killed him! Oh, you are one of us.
Maybe your lover should have tried hello.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
If he taught you any of that blood magic, you could have him up and walking in no time.
I warned him. I told... Please. We only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
You followed him.
If you try to turn us in, do not doubt that the Templar...
Threatening to turn me in really does...
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Oh, just a little murder?
Then lay down your arms. I am trying to save our lives, not throw them...
I'll make sure the way out is clear.
Are you saying there isn't anyone inside? Then where did that apprentice come from?
I followed the tracks from the caravan site, but the boy says the others already left.
Don't lie, Thrask. I know your What do we have here?
Would you believe a group of innocent picnickers?
Who is this, Thrask? Now you
I was hoping to avoid bloodshed by sending a...
Well, much obliged. Now let's take these demon worshippers to the chopping block.
No! And you wonder why we fear them? Please, you must protect us.
I think maybe we all need to take a deep breath. Start out.
The Circle is a sanctuary, not a...
Knight Commander says no rebel...
Are you truly going to send us off with this monster?
Step back, Templar. These...
We'll discuss your choice of...
That's enough! I'll deal with this! You won't be able to give it for this one!
By the grace of the Maker, they're dead. I wanted this to end.
There can be no peace between the Mages and Templars of Kirkwall, sir. It has gone too far.
Your people should leave.
Why are you still here, sir?
I would not join my... I suppose my side has been picked. I will tell the other Templar...
Thank you. And thank you. This has been more than I...
As must we. Come, Alan.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready.
Then let's not... We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks,
Exactly! Now, before... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I can't leave Bethany behind. I need her.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine. You, I understand wanting to do...
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight...
Well, you're not gonna be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Bethany, I beg you. Don't go. Don't do this!
I'll be fine, Mother, I promise. This will work out for the best. You'll see.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
No, this can't be right. The champion and his apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Qunari, join forces with a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me he is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
He must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why he wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, he wouldn't have let his sister step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Problems, brother?
Starting deep roads? Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why...
We'll take a look. If we come running back...
Fine. Fuck!
This is why I left the Warden.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal won't... I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand.
We'll bring him back in one piece.
Poor Sandal.
Let's move quickly, then.
I should have listened to Mother.
Can't we talk about this? At least it's not boring. Go down!
Darkspawn ahead. I can still sense them.
Here we go! It's too far! Need to get closer!
could create so many darkspawn.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Hello? He survived this entire time.
I'd really like to know how you...
Boom!
And how did...
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
To arms! Come back here! We've got company! I'll deal with this!
Grab something sharp and pointy.
It's too far! At least it's not boring. I'll deal with this!
Easy.
I knew this would happen!
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand! We found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dyke, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even...
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here!
I don't get it. Nothing in this tight.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep, but where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these...
Whatever's here must be very rare.
These dwarves might have...
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
If we don't find something useful...
I suppose...
Here we go!
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that... lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
The door!
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him. Oh, let's hope there's a way out of here.
We're under attack. What a surprise! At least it's not boring.
Bloody flames, what were those things?
Get ready! Go down! Now we fight! Got one! Need to get closer!
Enough! You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need. They will not assault you further.
What are these?
They, hung profane, have lingered in this place for...
They eat the lyric.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
We're visitors as well, but I doubt we're...
I am of the Fade, lured by their hunger. I sense your desire. You seek...
Don't do it.
Be careful.
What are our options?
Why do we need you?
There is another door that leads into the paths far. It has been sealed. I know where the key is.
So what do you think?
I'm not becoming that...
Most unwise.
One less to worry about! Can't we talk about this? No? I didn't... Order more? Where are they coming from? Go down!
What is this place?
This is the vault.
And here we go again.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarf...
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter.
Let's see if there's something that can...
Key. Kind that opens doors, I hope. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go. I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
This part of the deep roads looks familiar.
We're back where we started. And in only 5 days. Not bad, eh?
Could we... slow down? I'm not feeling very well.
Let's make camp if you're sick.
I'll wager it was those deep mushrooms we found.
No.
Bethany!
It's the Blight. I can sense it.
I'll end up just like Wesley, won't I?
There must be some other...
I'm not going to last until the surface.
There might be something. I stole the maps from a warden that had come to Kirkwall. He wasn't. The maps were for planning their own expedition into the deep roads.
Does that mean...
If the wardens are here, I know where. We could bring Beth...
And do what? Become a Grey Warden?
I don't see any bet.
Then I hope I'm...
What's wrong?
I think they're nearby. Or it could be Darkspawn.
Get ready! And stay down!
Anders.
Fancy meeting you here, Stroud.
I could say the same. I thought you were...
I'm not here to fight Darkspawn.
You mean the girl as a recruit? Of course you do. I'm sorry. I know this comes as no comfort to you, but we do not recruit Grey Wardens out of pity. It is no kindness.
You think it's kinder to let Bethany die?
Sometimes...
Stroud, trust me when I say this one is worth your time.
This is no simple thing, Anders.
She'll die anyway.
Very well, I will try. But if I do this, then we are even. If the girl comes, she comes now, and you may not see her again. Being a Grey Warden is...
Are you sure about this?
I wish it hadn't.
We must move quickly, if...
Then...
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Just make sure you let...
Trust me, you'll be...
She'll make it. Bethany...
I should have seen Bartrand's betrayal. I imagine you'll be...
I don't have much...
You'll be a wealthy man.
Oh, my baby. You made it home. Bethany isn't with you.
No.
Is she... coming back?
I don't know.
So the champion's sister was a Grey Warden?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? The involvement of the Grey Wardens makes perfect sense. And the champion's companions? Merrill?
Don't remind me.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now...
It's still...
Then I need to...
Unless you've already decided.
Tell me what...
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who he was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. The Grey Wardens left Kirkwall. It was months before we learned Bethany survived. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name. What did you do?
I can't help it if I may.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, sir?
Is this a paid...
You've served yourself, built a fort. But if you, and only you, cannot calm this situation, serve your city. Maker. What a mess.
Good day, sir. I wonder if I should try coming back tomorrow?
Good day, Sarah.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you human...
We can't all be short and...
I came to deliver this. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
So you raced here just to give...
Oh, I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Before I go, may I say... I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
I didn't...
But I owe you it. I'll leave you to...
Oh, there's been so much trouble.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just...
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some...
So?
Someone's trying to be a guard. Remember Emmerich, the Templar?
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected.
Muzzle the gate.
I would never say that. If he shuts up, he's in the gallows.
Welcome home, Messiah.
You are Hawk, a patrol went. The era shocked. So tell me, did you kill them?
I haven't killed any Kunari recently.
I believe. If you are not responsible.
They're so big and grim. What do you suppose would happen if I tickled one of them?
Sarah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not... You have changed your fortune. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Excuse me, but
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. A small amount is dangerous enough to your...
That merchant.
Would he be cautious? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
I'll have his head.
His death is inevitable. Panahedon, Hawk.
So, hunting a thief. Asking at the coterie would be a good bet.
If the best thing you can say is Have I mentioned that I hate this part of town? So I hear you've been visiting the Viscount's garden, Stacy.
Oh, they're enormous.
Feel free to look at my
And they're always... Why don't more people go to see them?
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk.
I see. Check the back of the board for our special.
Oh, cloak and...
How about... The board has all the details.
You could get another cat, you know.
Hello, Emmerich. The guard captain says you...
That's not funny. I've spent the past few years I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
If you know he's...
And when I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city. The guards raided his mansion, and Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I...
What do you need me to...
I knew. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. It's just...
Andraste herself said magic is a curse.
Blondie, I don't mean to sound critical, but have you considered a new line of work?
Such as?
Pretty much anything.
Turn up your
I don't think
purses,
Renegade
Noble.
Mage has a
Releases
bright
of
future.
Javaris Tintob.
Or any retirement plan.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintob?
We are. Limited. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up.
Sounds like he's made a few...
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. Javaris left in a hurry. Tell him I said...
Javaris doesn't exactly sound like a masterminded work here.
At least it's not boring. That's enough!
any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf.
You brought this on yourself. Who else?
Wait. Your track, and she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch.
The obvious thief was perhaps a bit too obvious.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf says she's got the Kunari pop, and now you're here. Great.
So far,
leaving the other person behind is the first step in. Here. Want to drag dark into light? I had a man follow. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
You and I are done.
Good and good. Thanks to you, I've got a lot of dead...
He bothered me.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air.
Yes, stay out.
Wait. Maker, please, the street is death. There was a... All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
Easy, son. Keep your post.
But... shit.
Maker, we won't last long in this. Find the source.
go again.
So,
Is that? I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
explain yourself.
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the... So I get some help from your people. We'll take the... But this... This is all...
Only one thing to do.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make... Me, I'm finished. I just need...
Now we fight!
Cleaning this up.
Oh, good! I was afraid this would be easy. Get back!
Time to tell the Arashok how he was right. Wrong.
I didn't order more. Where are they coming from? We're under attack. What a surprise. Now you fall! It's too far!
You brought this on yourself.
Here we go! Go down! Need to get closer!
Looks like Emrich's right.
Gascard is trying to hide something.
To arms!
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her. So the wild-eyed, you don't understand. Someone is after her. I don't know why you're here. Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you...
20 silver if he says, "It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man."
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastards now... It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each... I took her, so he'd have to come to me.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down if he took you.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything. Nice story. No. I've worked.
Get ready! Need to get closer! Gotcha!
Not cleaning this up.
That was exciting.
Can't we talk about this? No? Get back! One for me! How many of you got, Hawk? At least it's not boring. That's enough! One less to worry about! I knew this would happen! To arms! Destructive forces of nature coming up! This is my favorite part! Gotcha! I'll deal with this! You go down!
Maybe Gascard was looking for help from another mage.
Out of range!
is a very pretty name.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Did I tell him that?
Don't you remember sending...
I didn't.
You didn't?
That's...
Well, I don't know.
All are forbidden.
So...
You'll get used to...
They say we were careless with our trap. That this elf was
But your feet didn't do it.
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you won't talk straight...
Hold! Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. You are one of the few I have met with any of... I cannot fathom how a Maya... You turned from me. Do you turn as easily from all this chaos?
My welcome to the city...
And yet you...
It's an opportunity to...
Karastan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never but they are free to choose. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
Have you come here to...
No. Foundering... Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
Why aren't you more concerned about her support?
Our enemies strike from shadow because they cannot stand before... And it doesn't matter. I am not here to fight.
It's taking...
It will take as long as... I am stuck here.
You could have been...
It is not about a ship. Filth. A simple act of greed has bound me. That is why this elf and her... Fixing your mess is not the demand of the... Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's on the edge. The Viscount should know.
Good day, Sarah.
Good day, sir.
Years of nice, quiet...
An accident on...
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots. The Maker... and the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
He's a hair from the edge. You...
Too late, I fear. It's a shame.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by... What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Do the Qunari...
Qunari do not disappear. They know we... Speak to Seneschal Brown. He has... I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it would...
I wonder if I should try coming
coming back tomorrow?
You have information about the missing Kunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
So where would you start?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the city... Not coincidentally, a number of... Although where you find...
The Hanged Man.
Hangman.
Obvious one. Right. I can't imagine. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is...
I do hope the Viscount remembers who he is.
Welcome home, Sir. A letter arrived for you. It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
If you've got something to say, just spit it out.
Are you sure you want to encourage me? I might be about to confess my undying love.
I get that a lot.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fainreal. I visited him among the people, and now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fainreal went...
So you're what?
I'm hoping you can read my Dalish... The Keeper says Fainreal's powers are a throwback to ancient magics that once let El...
Well, all right. I could...
Keeper Marathari think... Are you willing to submit to her magic to save my son? Does that mean you'll do...
The Fade, huh?
The Keeper will I've already called for the... Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not... The magic he possesses... Dreamers have the power to control the beyond. What humans call the Fade. Fainreal is the first in two...
So if I do your...
We will live. If... It should bring a... Now, Ariane... Oh, there is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
You're really not my type.
This is a... Fainreal cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause, if you cannot save him from a death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil.
I will not let him be...
I wish... Now.
I worry what a journey to the...
Can I come?
I admit, I'm a...
Let us...
I had not thought to return in such... It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air of your world. I am justice. Come.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one.
The Demon of Sloth.
Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
Speak.
I trust you're here for the mage, Fainreal. Sadly, I'm no one. Don't listen. I've been no threat to your world.
So if I help you possess
We are drawn to the mortal realm. I'm merely one.
This is a monster!
Ignore this Tarzan.
Do not work with this creature. I will stop you.
I will hear no...
Have it yours.
At least it's not boring.
He came to us to...
I don't know what to say.
That's not the...
He lies.
No, weren't you? You're not the keeper.
You.
With my power joined to his...
There can be no honest...
No. You think I will... You think this elf, with her innocent face... How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy?
Can you...
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you.
Do it, and you...
You took my dreamer.
And here we go again. And stay down. Can't we talk about this? No?
That's it, Fainreal. I'll have you scribe in order.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antiva, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Do whatever.
Thank you, Mother. Oh, Father, won't it be wonderful?
We'll see anything you like.
And you're sure your family won't mind that I'm half-elf?
They love you as much as I do.
That's not...
A demon?
Then remember...
You turned him against me.
And now you're going to die.
You have cost me.
Seems to be...
I can't spend another moment in this place. The screaming. This is a world of monsters. And they all want me. Please.
Close your eyes, Fenrir.
Thank you.
Fenrir is tranquil.
Tranquil? Oh.
It was what he wanted.
It is a horrible fate. But sometimes...
There's a reason the Chantry...
No. I must...
That cannot have been an easy choice.
You have my apologies.
Your friend, you made this book belong, please.
Nobody ever seems happy to see us. No!
Well, this is certainly fragrant. At least we can't get rained on. It's over.
Stay away from me. Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows court? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing. Doesn't... Exactly. The Templars are... They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years. Whatever. There are groups in Kirkwall. The plan is the work of a Temp. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Carl. Nasty piece of work. How do we... I've been working with a group. A secret entrance under... Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution. I'll be... Then let us pray he's a fool as well as a bastard. I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
And that will,
Yeah.
Excuse me.
The Temp... Not me, but it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter...
We haven't talked much recently.
Good. The curfews. The midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't...
Justice must not...
In the Fade. And I can't say I have any greater patience.
You choke.
I am trying. One day... Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution? Let's go. It would be better as open warfare. At least then they might get a fair fight.
Here we go!
Let's make something.
No, please.
That's a lie.
I just wanted to see...
So, you admit your attempted...
Please, no!
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything...
Get your hand...
You fiends will...
We got company! Let's finish this! Lay down!
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
We'll kill them all, I promise.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Get over yourself and let...
I will have my vengeance.
No! Please, Monsieur!
No. Oh, makeup.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Trash. Won't be needing that anymore. Throwing everything... Should I feel bad? I murdered a girl. It's all gone wrong. Justice and I... We're just a monster.
So you're just gonna stop?
Maybe they deserve to win. How can I fight for the freedom of mages? When I am the example of the worst, that freedom...
Mages up. Make your...
I don't know. How can I even trust myself? Will he... Will I resist? Or will I...
Maybe the chant...
Did you...
It exists.
Let me see that. The Divine... Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Thank you.
Good day. This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
Lead the way.
I can't believe I turned on you. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
The next time you...
I won't. I've been so careful in all my... It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
You're already in a lot more danger than most mages.
Because of the blood magic. I know. I'll be more guarded from now on. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that. I've got something to show you. Come and see. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Of all the giant mirrors in your house, Meryl, this is easily the nicest.
I knew if anyone would understand, you would. I've spent the last few years... One of my clan found it in the Brazilian... Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the Alluvion.
Tell me you did...
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed... But it doesn't work. And a rule in home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
I hear a butt coming.
I can't go back there alone. You have... She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please, help me.
I'll go...
Masera.
Good day, Sarah.
If you think investigating the Hanged Man will yield information on Mrs. Kunari...
I'm preparing for the worst. The very worst. This may require...
That's right, pal. Tonight, to all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do.
Let's see how you...
I never touched them. You want some of this? You're on, you're up. That's loyalty. We're under attack. What a surprise.
Don't give them an inch!
Feeling a little friendlier?
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
Good start.
I don't know. We met near the chant. I swear.
A fine joke.
Serving the Grand...
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about... Let me ask you something. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
I think it's time to change how Kirk...
I always thought you had the soul. To be honest, I thought there might be a It's good to hear you're sticking around.
Nothing's...
You're keeping your up. So, we've got a... Hawk, I've got some new... You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
If you...
Right. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravane. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown. I agree. Bianca's been... Let's stop by his new house.
So, a drunk says the Grand Cleric funded zealots through a rogue...
Don't forget the kidnapped Kunari.
Hey, it's not like the Templars are going to like me, no matter...
The Grand Cleric. Tell her 3 Kunari,
Sarah Hawk.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
A Kunari delegate has disappeared.
That is quite an
A Templar used her... A port.
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. The Templar you seek is...
And his relation...
He is my former bodyguard. Meet me at this location.
That's a setup.
It's her game.
Are you alright?
There's no...
Get ready!
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
I killed Gas...
Then who sent... Whoever did this is a... Thank you for your help in this matter.
Can't we talk about this? No? Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time. What a mess! At least it's not boring.
You came.
Who are you?
You probably thought you'd got away with it. Sir Karas and the others' deaths. Do you even remember them? They were searching for the missing star. An inquiry determined the apostates must have killed the Templars. But
I wouldn't let them take the apostates.
I knew it. My brothers...
And stay down! You won't be now you fall! Go down! Nicely done!
Bartrand really hasn't done much with this place, has he?
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago.
You think he put the cobwebs up to discourage tax collectors?
Well, you're thinking it's a trap. So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
Bianca's locked and loaded. That was beautiful! We've got more on the Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard! You're gonna regret this! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! You want a piece of me? I'll make this quick. I'll take it all. Let dance, you sons of bitches. You want a piece of me? Let's dance, you sons of bitches. You want a piece of me? Is that all you got? You want a piece of me? Let's dance, you sons of bitches! You're gonna regret this! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard!
Oh, Varric, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details. These corpses aren't...
Now we fight! I'll deal with this!
What did my brother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
Get ready! That's enough!
At least it's not boring.
Bertrand, what have you done?
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Can't we talk about this? No? I'll kill you! I didn't order more. Where are they coming from?
Varric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bertrand Stewart. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue we brought out of the deep road. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them.
I assume you mean he's
hearing things. See, Bertrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. And those sodding loot.
Then we go in after him.
Sing the song for me.
Oh dear, get ready for more trouble.
Let's finish this! They're gonna kill me! What have you done, you nub? It's done. I can't hear it anymore. Stop saying that!
Bertrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bertrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
You might as well be talking to the wall. His mind is gone.
Damn you, Bertrand. Tell me. Why'd you do it, Bertrand? Were you already crazy before we even went into the deep roads? Or was it all the statue?
Idol, not a statue. He wants to be what? For this.
Who did you sell the idol to, Bertrand?
She glittered like the sun. She will not feed it. Not like I did.
For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look. I guess there's nothing he could say that would make it right.
Let's finish what we came here for, Varric.
Right. Still going to feel good pulling that trigger.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Come on. I don't...
Something on your mind, Varric?
I should thank you for your help with my brother. He was a jackass, and he tried to kill us, but... that was still the hardest thing I've ever done. He was never what you'd call nice, or pleasant, or hygienic.
Bertrand didn't leave you any
I suppose it's a... I don't know if surface dwarves go back... I just hope wherever he is now, Bartrand stays out of trouble.
It's not your...
I wouldn't put it past him. Anyway, thank you.
Nice place for a rally. Good choice, Varnell.
Patrice is here somewhere.
Wonderful.
The eyes of the Maker. Kunari hold no real power. They are absent from the eyes of the Maker.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker.
Sir Varnell!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Sarah Hawk? The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
You want a fight? Face someone...
Templars are cowards.
Righteous! Destroy them!
Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Madness.
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement. Even...
The Chantry has seen the abuses the Templars get away.
You killed them? All of them?
A mother serving the Grand...
Are you quite sure?
No.
Of course not. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support...
I have had trouble with her before.
I understand. I will make my inquiries. We have the delegate, but... I can't return... Sarah Hawk. You know the Arishok. What should I do?
Hiding this would...
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my... I appreciate your help in this matter. Kirkwall, oh...
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
How should I...
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She...
No, Gamlin. We have...
Where could she...
With her...
Suitor?
Well, Those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Don't just...
There's a killer in...
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Ignoring the...
You don't know for maybe...
You should help Cap. All right. You've had luck on your travels? Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
Wait. You said...
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Maybe you should talk to my fist.
Why? Does it talk back?
Enough. This is about your mother. You want something? Here. What about this?
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said she got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny.
I'll destroy...
Yes, you...
The man left some blood.
Why don't you do what...
This blood is fresh.
There are lingering traces of... something. I think this was used for blood magic.
If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another. More blood. I'm on the right path.
I've tried everything, but I can't get the mirror to do anything. It doesn't even... Looks probably bad.
Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late.
This place feels strange. Wrong.
I wonder if we'll find more than just a sack of bones this time.
Mother must be here. There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Looks like someone forgot to conceal the door.
Here we go!
One thing to worry about!
Oh, good! I was afraid this would be easy! Out of range!
Well, that was fun. Messing with us.
Mother! Alessa? Maker's breath. That smell. Mother's locket. Does he...
Get ready! It's too far!
What is this?
Oh, that's a pretty little shrine.
The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
A shrine dedicated to a...
I need to find her.
I was wondering when you'd show up.
Mother always...
Yes. And she... You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special.
Spare me the...
I have done the impossible. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Now we fight! One less to worry about!
Mother!
There's nothing I can do. His magic was keeping her alive.
I knew you would come.
Don't move.
Shh. That man would have kept me trapped in here. I get to see Carver again. And your father. You'll be here alone.
Say hello to them for me.
My little boy has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I know it hurts, but Mother wouldn't...
I'm not you. I can't just... Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his...
What sort of nightmare? Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Magic didn't kill Mother. A madman did.
You said she was used. I wish you never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt. Bethany needs to be told. I'll send a message. Take care, my boy.
I came as soon as I heard. You know where to find me if you want.
Reminded me of my own mother. If there's anything I can do.
Good day, Sarah.
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari defy. It is my son. The life you saved, he would now squander. Please, Sarah Hawk. Convince Seamus to come home.
Dragging your boy out...
I cannot leave him there.
He hasn't been...
It is a...
You're looking well.
Good day to you, Sarah.
Good day, Sarah.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain. The Seneschal...
You'd think the captain of... Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
Poor girl.
I'm captain. The occasional knight.
Me?
The coin you brought to this city turned it like a lopsided cart.
Grouse all you want.
They'd have to drag me out of... You among them, I bet. Well, that's probably best. Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
My mother is...
I suppose I could say. I just have flashes of... But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
What is it about...
Maybe people think it's some... That's the human response anyway. Don't lose your friends too. Hawk, I need...
Oh?
It should be a small... I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick. Here in the barracks. No questions. And he is...
If that...
Thank you. I appreciate...
Guardsman Donick.
Sir Hawk. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
This is for you.
I'll take... It's a copper relief of... Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I...
Just keep it.
Right.
That was awkward. What was Aveline thinking?
You're back. Of course you are. So...
To your...
I thought it was clear. I've clearly gone about... Just take this. The patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... Listen.
All right. But I'm starting to think you just like having...
I need to know exactly how... Thank you.
She'd do a lot better to just get this fellow alone in a room. Life's too short.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing?
What? You're daft.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job that...
Check your eyes. You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hyde...
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. It's a dowry tradition.
Don't be silly. A dowry would only matter if you were...
Oh, Meryl.
You're courting him!
Aveline, you...
What am I to say? That a grown woman... I've been focused on being captain for...
It can't be a complete mystery.
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to...
I can drag him in here, right?
Oh, and how would that look?
Being in the barracks doesn't help?
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
I know I wouldn't turn you down.
Tell Donick. Invite... Don't tell him about me. He's not like the others.
Guardsman Donick, how are you?
Good.
Doesn't matter.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
A night at the Hanged Man for all...
Should I have heard? Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
Hope the day's treating you well, Sarah.
There were supposed to be...
Plans...
Right.
What? Another round?
Make a yeah. So, look, if this was all a plan for you to get close... I mean, how sad would it be if you needed a go-between? I have to go.
He thinks I arranged this to get...
I'm an idiot.
Admitting it is a good...
The barracks, Ferelden, the deepest...
You've never been...
I know, all right, but I freeze up. And killing highwaymen doesn't...
More excuses?
I will not...
Then you will have nothing. You can't ignore advice.
But I can't fight.
I'll clear the way, and you can...
You're too good at this. Is it any wonder you've all but... You clear the route up the wounded coast, and I...
What?
It's not a good feeling, you know.
Platonic.
It's like
Can't we
you're
talk
trapped in
about
your own
this?
body.
No?
Seeing out your eyes. While someone else moves. There's no escape. Until you look down at the blood in your hands.
Stop it! You're scaring me.
That's the point.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's...
Maker, she's bad at this.
Watch where you step.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too...
Right.
A blade for every...
I'm sorry, Captain.
Right, of course.
Ugh. Painful.
Well, guardsman. Good patrol. Hawk, what a surprise.
Aveline.
Hawk, don't.
You tried, sort of. Time to...
Would someone please...
You two are adorable. Kiss him already.
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
I'd hoped we were more than that.
Then why do this? I have to fix it. You're coming to the barracks to explain... Double time, Hawk.
Looks like trouble's coming!
Good day, Sarah.
Maker. Where is Donick? Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
You made a mess of it. But it's not...
How would you know?
No.
What are you talking...
My apologies, Sarah Hawk. but I need...
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
Well, happy?
Guardsman Donick. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
You took it further than I intended. I can't seem to hold you back.
See? If I could say things like that, I wouldn't have needed you.
I'm charming myself into obsolescence.
You? There's no way I can ever repay you. I just... Mwah. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? You know me better than anyone. There was never anything there, but... Did you ever wonder about you and I?
That would be all cut.
I am so glad, because there is just... Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll... Just... knock first.
And here we go again.
They don't reach the compound.
Or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued.
Seamus is... I found your patrol.
You have stolen my jute. We were supplied for this task.
All are forbidden. Well, hope the Arashock hasn't grown attached to the Viscount's boy.
Sirrah Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, But despite lies and fear, the son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
You're biased.
Only a fool arms a captive. Vidith...
Join or...
Lives are short compared. It doesn't matter. He chose... He is not even... He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That scene...
They are meeting at the Chantry.
The Viscount would
No, but we know who would.
A suspect in many... If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I've had about enough.
A threat against Vidithari can have... I will be watching, Hawk.
Sirrah Hawk, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself, a crime with no excuse. Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
You've been a headache, but to outright kill...
He deliberately denied the Maker. And yet, even this sympathy...
Great plan.
To die untested would earn your reward in this life.
Looks like things are getting bloody.
Aim for the throat!
Defend me!
Boy, take you!
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attack.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
The young...
Don't you spout your kun...
I have ears, Mother Patrice. Sarah Hawke,
Viscount Dumas' son is dead.
I'm sure my name was...
Seamus Dumas was a Canary convert. He came here to repent and was...
You killed him.
It could not be allowed.
As many as...
They didn't...
And you diminish him. Sarah Hawke. The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
The Arishok is still here, Excellency.
I cannot. Please. Hawke. Leave me.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do
An end
something
of
about
sorts. But the Canary and the Chantry and the Viscount's dead son won't simply fade from memory.
Nobody came out of that looking good.
Aveline?
I need your help. Not like the last time. This is about the Canary and... it needs to be fixed fast.
I wondered how long it would...
No, it's not. A number of criminals have fled to the Canary compound. The Canary have of course refused to release them to the guard. The Arishok may not like you, or anyone, but he seems to respect your ability. Will you help?
I'll have your back.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. And thank...
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Canary.
I suppose you think he...
Considering...
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell... Or do you still think...
There are elements of your story that...
Well...
But that doesn't...
I want this story to be told. I think I owe Hawke that much.
You've had luck on your travels? Nothing new to report.
Don't forget, as soon as you're finished wrapping up your business, we'll need to go to the Canary compound together. I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small compliment.
It is. Enter.
Shenadon.
Greetings, Arishok.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen. They will be protected.
You must know that harboring murder...
It will lead. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the Let us look. Speak, Vidithari.
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, but they did nothing about it. No matter what we...
That doesn't excuse murder.
We're just here...
Their actions are mere symptoms. They have chosen. The Vidithari will...
You can't just decide that.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
Give us the elves.
Hawk!
Impressive. I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay. There is only...
Arishok, there is no need... Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
You heard the Arishok. He's done playing
You may be... Whatever it is, we need to do...
Are we under attack?
The Canary are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok plan. I'll rally the guardsmen. I suggest heading to your estate in Hightown. Be careful.
Here we go! As costs are history!
Somehow I knew it would be you.
Bethany?
Hello, brother. How fitting we should meet here.
Last time I checked...
I'm a warden now. We go.
You have our sincere thanks. This is...
Stroud, we need to move. We've already...
Very true. I cannot believe the Kunari would dare such... I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but... We can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps...
We could use your...
Even if we wish to. Grey Wardens cannot Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
Goodbye, brother.
Make her watchful...
suicidal.
Not going to happen.
Not likely. Not likely.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman.
Teppa! Boss!
Then the Arashok failed.
Knight Commander Meredith. I know the name Hawk has turned up in my but that doesn't matter. The Kunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
We'll need to move...
Good. You'll head to the keep and...
Many thanks, my friend.
Looks like you fared better.
The others. Gone.
First Enchanter Orsino. You survive.
Your relief overwhelms me.
There is no time for talk. We must...
And who will lead it?
I will fight to defend...
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
I won't have you two at it.
You!
Neither am I.
Very well, then. But what...
Tell us, then. What is our course of action?
We need to find out why...
An excellent choice. This is the only way in. We must...
Are you mad? They...
Decide quickly. We have no time.
We need to get it...
Orsino, make... We need to find the Viscount.
Here is your Viscount.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and... Sinead on, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not...
This madness.
Perhaps prove yourself, Basra. Porchera! You are Basilit An after all. So tell me, Hawk. You know I cannot withdraw. How would you resolve the...
There's only one...
I... Atash Varin Kata.
May the creators of Earth be on you! Need to get closer! Overwhelmed here.
We shall return.
Is it over?
It's over. The city has been saved!
has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
It just seems so unbelievable. I would have assumed the stories were exaggerated.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Don't be ridiculous. The champion just seems very heroic in your tale.
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumas. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. He has no role in this.
I don't need anyone speaking for me.
Is that so?
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting...
You're both at fault here.
You are naive.
You will find that not everyone but...
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back?
Your Grace!
That's enough, Meredith. You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
I doubt sending them back to the gallows.
Sadly. Gentle people of Kirkwall.
Good day.
So, the Knight Commander.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Calm down.
I'm sure the furniture's very All right.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
If I let you go, others would take me.
What? No!
Oh, I think I'll let Sandal empty that.
You should have this back.
Twine? When did I loan you a ball of twine?
You gave it to me when I first moved here, when I kept getting lost in Lowtown.
If you have any questions, talk to Knight Captain Carl.
Champion, welcome.
What is this urgent matter you spoke of?
There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape. We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
Since you're
The apostates are being sheltered by... The people of Kirkwall trust you, champion. They will be more...
I'll see what I can...
I am relieved. I was... Talk to these mages' families. Speak to my assistant, Elsa. She can tell you whatever... I bid you good...
Good day, Champion of Kirkwall. Knight Commander Meredith has informed me there are 3 of them. Huon, Emil, and Evelina.
I want to hear...
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10...
Tell me what you know.
The second apostate... The Dulonces have a home in Hightown.
What do you know?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
I have all...
Good luck on your...
Have I ever mentioned that I like your coat?
You do?
It's very lively, like a crow in the middle of hunting.
That's great.
Adventure.
Oh, Meryl? We're here about Hugh. Oh.
When the Templars came, I told them that... But after they left, I used to dream of him returning. But not like this.
Do you know where Huon...
I don't know. But Huon said... I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Messer.
I'll deal with...
He said he needed to make... And please, Messer, I beg you, don't... Maybe the Circle will be able...
So, you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you. You made a pretty good son, anyway. Your mother would be proud.
What are you angling for?
I'm feeling... We're the only family. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
What are you dirty urchins?
This is our home as much as it is hers. Evelina found us when the Darkspawn.
I miss her.
But when she went to join the Circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
If you tell me where Evelina is...
No one can help.
The Templars made Evelina rank. It wasn't her fault.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
Evelina's in...
You can't go there. She'll know we'd...
Angry.
Cricket!
What are you doing here?
I thought if we warned her... She's coming! Run!
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
I'll gut you, blood.
I know who you are, champion. You're Ferelden. Like us. But you feast.
Now you fall!
Understand. Evelina loved us. She saved us.
Just be clear.
This isn't going to stop. The Templars force our hand.
Like Evelina did.
Exactly.
I just don't know what we'll do now.
You'll survive.
I'll try.
Are you the Comtesse?
Oh, the champion. I will call for a... Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
You're extremely cheery.
Emile? Oh, yes. The Templars. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am...
Dulcie! What have you done? You should have told the boy to... Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been
Guillaume! Darling, we have guests.
I'll only ask this once.
You won't find him. I gave him enough money to stop...
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk. Help us, please. Emile is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy.
Blood mage?
Please, save my son's life.
If there is a way...
Thank you. An acquaintance spied Emile.
The hanged man?
Come, Dulce.
Oh, but the hanged man is so filthy.
The sounds coming from inside are always the cheap.
I got it all figured out. There was no...
Emile Delancey?
Hey, how'd you know my... I gave her my Lancet signet ring in exchange for a kiss. And tonight...
The Comte was right.
He's lived in the Circle all his life. He can't...
A round of drinks on me. I'm Emile, as you know. And you are?
Feeling very... I'm also helping the Templars hunt a mage named
Oh, buggery. I started that rumor because...
Do you have a death wish? You grew up in the Circle.
I've only told people in the tavern. You don't understand. For 20 years I was locked up. I never had a real drink or... Never stood in the rain.
The Ferelden Circle's more fun. Everyone was kissing everyone. Though that was before...
I just want... If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
The Comtesse gave you the money so you could get out.
You let me...
I can tell the Templars you're dead, but you have...
I think there's a ship leaving Port... Thank you.
And that's a fact, is it?
Huan.
Hush, love. Don't be afraid. Your blood will bring new life to our people. She was so...
You're going...
What is it with elves?
Is there a story behind Bianca?
There's a story behind everything, Daisy.
So tell me.
I can't.
Why not?
There was a girl, and I made a
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina. It seems, however, that we have still heard nothing of Emile de Lancey.
Emile was killed.
Yet we have no body, no wit. Regardless, your part in this is done.
I'm pleased to have...
Wait. That's it? Not a single thought given to the fact that you...
Be very careful, mage. Your friendship with the champion protects you only so much.
You've gone too far, and...
Maybe if you never took Huon from his wife, she wouldn't... Evelina could be alive.
There are maybes enough to fill half the graves in... Enough. I have not the...
So, 3 Templars walk into a tavern.
Not right now, Varric.
You feeling all right, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
Here, boy. I've something to... Freshly confiscated mutton, just for you.
Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems everyone wants something.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king.
Well, that was awkward.
How do you do, Your Majesty?
I've been better. Manlier too.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm a...
Say, weren't you a Grey Warden once? That's the rumor. Wait. Weren't you?
That's the rumor.
Huh. I guess we get around. I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet...
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for himself. I have to admit, I was hoping your... Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
You know, with...
It's not a terrible idea, really. A lot of people would benefit from... That's asking a lot.
It's tempting, but I'm sorry to say that I suppose it doesn't matter. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
I'm the champion. If there's...
Well, that's comforting. Well...
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
You're always so formal. He has a name, you know.
How much longer do I have to wait?
That's right now.
That's because you don't have to look at it.
Knight Commander is grateful for your support, champion.
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with... which leaves me in a difficult position.
Inform the criers.
I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her. But I cannot seek the Templars' aid without making
You need some assistance against...
traitors? I don't know if they seek Congress.
Walking's not so bad.
All I know is that a meeting is happening tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
Whatever they're doing.
So I guess we're going with...
Use discretion. I would rather not deny my mages what... Just learn the nature of this meeting. I pray not.
You must join us. Do you see that now? You must stand with Kirkwall's mages.
It's not my fight.
You can't hide in Sundermount.
Someone's coming! The champion!
We know you're spying for Orsino!
Run! We'll handle this!
Ready to die?
We should search them, see if there's any further evidence of their plans.
Another secret society meeting in a warehouse. Do you think the owners charge them rent?
I told you he was after us!
No, not him. I can't do this.
To arms!
Watch where you step.
One less to worry about!
never have fought me! And you die!
I told them not to do it. If I knew you were the one they would... I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Tell me the truth.
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. We just got word they took some girl from the Grey Wardens.
You bastard!
We weren't going... Just make sure you left... Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Do you mean the temp...
You've worked with him. You should help us, not... What are you going to do to Thrask? To me?
This isn't going to end well.
Thank you. Your friends should be fine. They were... I'll go to Masha. Try to wait this out.
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
You were the upstanding citizen begging court.
It's a long time since anyone could get under my skin, so it shouldn't surprise you to see me. I just wanted to see Meredith out in her ass, like she did.
Secret nighttime meet.
Truth. Mages are raising the bloody dead. I'm too much Templar still to swallow that. I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right.
Your friends are right. Without...
Mages and Templars. Working together.
I'd cheer to see her but I don't have the stomach to turn against...
I suppose it was too much to hope that he wouldn't have come here. Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith when you fought off Karaz. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
I will not negotiate it.
No harm will come. We will release her as soon as I have you.
No. The girl dies.
Stand down.
Grace. We saved you. What are you doing?
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains...
Meredith. What do I... I'm here for the champion.
You hurt my sister.
Decimus was right. You killed the best man I ever met. Elaine, killed...
I don't know, Grace.
You're dead.
No.
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion.
I tried to stay away from her, you know, after Decimus. It seemed like hers was... I'm sorry.
What happened? The last thing I remember is these Templars coming into my quarters.
These bastards won't...
Thank you. It's...
They're meeting in here, Sir Callan. Oh, I guess...
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these...
The Champion's a good man, sir. He tried to solve...
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last... I'll encourage Merit.
Thank you, Champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them... Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, Champion?
They used illegal magic in a plot against the Order. I say...
I can see why the Knight Command... Take Samson too.
No! Please!
A hand with that.
Piece of cake.
Welcome home, sir. There's another letter waiting on your desk. At your leisure.
Make a watch over you.
Your Mage Templar group was...
I have a sudden deep... You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into...
If Meredith stays in charge, she'll...
Speak softly, friend. But be assured.
Definitely not.
Please accept this as my thanks.
Lethaline.
I thought the Arulin home would be the I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
Nothing bad ever.
That's why I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
What if you overpower?
You face down Kunari and Vater. There's no one else. Lethaline, please, come with me. I don't want anything bad to happen.
If you're determined...
Masaranas. The demon is sealed in a cave on...
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days.
I'm not a plant.
Just take a walk around the... I'll let you talk some...
Varric is... very sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
I'm sure something is...
And I'm being in the market the other day. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the
I'm sure she would. I wish I could have seen it. Maybe Varric was right. She would...
You've had luck on your travels? There's a letter for you. Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
Champion, thank the Maker you've come. What's happened? First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument. He stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric. Take me to them.
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that. You have no right.
I have every right. You are harboring blood...
Blood magic? Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot...
Do not trifle with me, mage.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
This needs to stop.
This does not involve...
I called him here. I think the...
What I have done is... And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
This needs to stop.
What other... Shall we look the other way? Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do. Heard the lies of mages that seek power.
You can't use the actions of...
You would cast us all as villains.
I know. If you cannot tell me another way...
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric of...
You will not bring her...
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Explain yourself, mage.
I will not stand by and watch you...
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I removed the chance of...
The Grand Cleric has been... As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby
The Circle didn't even do this!
And I demand you stand with us.
This is chaos. No, this wasn't their fault.
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
Meredith needs to be stopped.
I must stand for order, Hawk. Against you, if need be.
And so you would defend these mages, after all they have done?
You sure about this? Even you might not...
I know we can do this.
Think carefully, champion. Stand with them and you share their fate.
I would prefer their...
Thank the Maker.
No, I won't fight to save these mages.
I see what you are trying to do, and my place...
You are a fool, champion. Kill them all! I will rouse the rest of the Order.
Go! Get to the gallows before it's too late! So it's come to this. I don't know if we can win this war, champion, but thank you. I will leave your friend for you to deal with.
There's nothing you can say. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is...
You really?
Things can't... The people fear what... And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice.
Help me
You mean... I didn't think you'd let me. But if you do...
We'd all best get to the gallows.
The Templars have always wanted this. They hate and fear us.
Bethany.
I've been looking everywhere for you. I thought you were dead.
Not a...
You're the only family I have left. If you need my help against the Templars, just...
Your magic...
Good. Brother and sister together again?
Stay where you are! There is no escape!
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, Mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
Kill it! Kill it now!
This is worse than I thought it
To admit, it's good fighting with you again.
I suppose I could give that a shot. Easy as pie.
Quickly! Quickly!
First Enchanter!
Champion! You've survived, thank the Maker! We must...
And here you are!
Let us speak, Meredith, before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect!
I will entertain... Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before... Imprison us if you must. So... But do not.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. Your offer is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
The time for...
Evidently.
You realize this is a cause you cannot hope to win.
Is that all you want? To win?
I have changed my mind, human. I will stand with my friend.
As you wish. I did not ask for your assistance. I suppose I should have expected no less from you, champion. So be it. You will share the Circle's fate.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over. Are you prepared, champion? I believe the battle is almost upon us.
Let them...
Very... You will need to give orders to your companion.
Nervous, Hawk?
We've been in hundreds of battles.
At least one of us is... We haven't always seen eye to eye. Height notwithstanding. I'm not sure we should be doing this. Helping dangerous people run amok. But I'm with you.
Whatever I'm going into.
It has been an... What do you say we put an end to all...
I want to help as well, even if I'm not fighting at your side.
Meryl, attack from a distance. Stay out...
I will.
Aveline, charge in when...
Very well.
Fenris, I want you to stay close. Help out when you can.
As you wish.
You know what the Templars believe. What they're... They are not taking the life I built.
Champion, it is beginning.
Break it down!
Here they come! Stop them!
Look at it all. I know they just drown us as infants. I refuse to keep running. I won't wait for her to kill me.
hope you aren't giving up.
I'm not giving. Quentin's research was too evil, too dangerous. Meredith expects blood magic? Then I...
Nicely done.
Out of range! It's done.
desperation. Let's get moving. We're not in the clear yet.
Enchantment? Enchantment?
And here we are, champion. At long last.
I was afraid you were going to...
Not at all. I am here to see order You are no mage.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as...
No. I defended you when Thrask started...
I will not allow...
Andraste's dimpled butt cheeks.
You recognize it, do you not? Your lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
It seems a lot more sword-like than I remember.
All of you! I want him dead!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander, step down. I relieve you of your command.
My own Knight Captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic. You all have. You're all weak. Allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me. But I don't need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
You'll have to go through me.
Idiot boy. Just like all the others.
She's lost it, just like Bertrand.
Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter! Maker, your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
One more survey!
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry, a reminder that the mighty Templars could be defied. He had defended the mages against a brutal injustice, and many lived to tell the tale. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. More Templars arrived at Kirkwall to restore order, but we were already long gone. We vanished into the hills, and circumstance eventually forced us all to leave the champion's side. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if, at the core, remains the truth. A new legend had been born. So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith provoked the Circle. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
It might never have even gone that far.
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. He is a hero. A man that the mages would listen to. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. He may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Though, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
So, did you... Gone. Just like the Warden.
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.